Alright. I want to just try out my jank ass setup. I gotta try to get a hitbox set up because my hands have been cramping playing Super Metroid, and so people were suggesting this. It's better for the hands, but I kind of need to learn to use the hitbox again. I'm playing the 1.3 update X Fusion. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this or not, or I haven't even decided what difficulty I'll even play at. My first playthrough of X Fusion was frustratingly mixed because I really love what went into the hack, but it's just got a lot of really frustrating bits. There's a few things that are changed that are kind of cool. I don't know all the changes made in 1.3, but one of the funniest changes just booting up the game is they added this splash screen. This hack is intended for veteran players. Please dread the I cannot tell you how many times the readme is like, this hack's for veteran players. And I'm like, bro, like half the hacks on the... People are so confused. Like half the hacks on Metcons are listed for veteran players. Like veteran does just... Subversion is listed as veteran. Actually, no, that one might be vanilla. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's veteran though. And just like veteran doesn't mean hard. It just means that it just means you've beaten the vanilla and you're better than vanilla. It's harder than vanilla. It's all veteran means. Anyways, it's a very frustrating thing. Apparently people have been getting very weirdly defensive about what the veteran means, and people who are complaining about difficulty, they're like, oh, they don't really understand difficulty. It's just that people didn't read the readme and understand that it's a hard hack. And I'm like, no, whatever. Anyways, rant. I just found the change really funny. All right. Oh, they have language. That's cool. Did it have all these languages before? Wow. That's kind of nuts that they like crammed all these translations on the ROM. Because this game has like a pretty hefty amount of text. Like it actually takes up a pretty non-trivial amount of space to store all the text data. And like on top of that, like needing to store Chinese, like both simplified and not, means you have to add a ton. I mean, Russian too, because it's got Cyrillic, but this has to add a whole bunch of graphics. So like, not only do they have to have like a ton of text data for all the translations, they also have to have additional graphics data for like the different characters, because they probably don't all fit on like a single. That's really interesting. It's cool. I think the original had some translations. I don't think it had this many. I'm kind of curious what the Japanese translation's like, obviously, but I don't want to sit here and play like a really long playthrough in Japanese. Okay, so they have some more settings in 1.3. They have special moonwalk. Oh, interesting. It's got like on, but it doesn't have an off. I mean, clearly off is when it's not there. It's interesting UI. Minimap. Turn the minimap off. I think GBA controls was originally like a separate ROM. Now it's like an option. That's cool. It's kind of interesting though, because it's like it's default off, because I guess they assume people. One of the things I found kind of weird with my original 1.0 playthrough was that there's a few parts of the game that were like a little, they didn't work correctly in GBA controls, and I played in GBA because I thought that was like the intended experience. But I think actually that's just the intended experience. I think that was like I think they just did it for like the sake of it being a GBA style hack. I assume this is just cosmetic. Auto dash. Leave off. Auto reserve X. I don't know what that means. Reserve X is like the new reserve tanks. I don't remember how they work. Fanfare. Oh, interesting. You can turn music off. This is cool. This is a pretty cool set of settings. Oh, I hit. Whoops. Okay, you can't press left and right. L and R apparently also trigger. Oh, I guess basically all the buttons do. Yeah, even B. Literally all the buttons. That's a little surprising. I guess it's fine. Okay. So the question is difficulty. I kind of actually want to try hard mode. So here I'm kind of mixed because so easy mode got like some major changes that probably fix a lot of. So easy mode is new, actually. I don't think it existed. So they added easy mode, which is supposed to fix a lot of the issues that people allegedly had with the hack, but it also just like scales the damage down, and I don't like enemies are just half damage. I don't actually. I'm mostly just curious what's changed, not actually want to play it. If that makes sense. And hard has this like really cool like exploration thing where you have to like find like these hidden you have to find these like hidden energy cores, and that sounds really cool, but if I recall correctly, the opening was ridiculously hard. Like the opening of the playthrough is like the hardest part of the hack, and I don't know why. It's a little ridiculous that they did that. You have to like do this like really precise like fight, and then fight a boss without saving. And if you die, you have to like play through the whole intro sequence again. It's like it's pretty brutal. I'm not super interested in but annoying is if you can get past that, the rest, it sounds, from my impression, is the rest of the hack is cool. So it's just like the beginning is really, so I'm kind of curious if they changed that, but I really doubt it, because it's hard. It's supposed to be hard. It's probably what the Metaquarius would say. Like, it's not intended to be like, why would they make a part of the hack easier when it's the hard mode? And yeah, I don't know, but it's a little frustrating to me because it's like, I think I would probably enjoy playing through hard mode if I started after the intro. Just the intro is just so much harder than like the rest, or at least not enjoyable. So I just don't really want to do that. I don't know. So I'm probably just gonna stick to normal, I think. I'm curious what's changed in easy, but I think I'll just stick to normal. Probably because I just want to, I don't know, maybe I'll regret that. I don't know. The big problem with normal wasn't that it was hard. The problem with normal was that it just had like random spots that were hard. Like the difficulty was just not even. That's honestly just the biggest problem with this game in general. The thing is, I'm afraid of playing easy mode because it might make those really hard spikes like more manageable, but it's gonna make the rest of the game like really piss easy. Yeah, God, it's frustrating. All right, we'll just stick to normal and no signal. Lost video right when hit start. You coming back? I'm having an issue with video cutting out. I think it's an issue with my my capture or something. Also, this intro has a random seizure thing, so seizure warning here. I'll let you know when it's cleared away. It's pretty bad. Okay, that's the end of it. More things that I wish it wasn't in the game. I remember for some reason when I was first playing this game, I think I like messed up the patch for some reason, and the game was perfectly playable, and then I would get to like this scene here, like I don't remember, one of these dialogue pages, and it just wouldn't progress. It would just get stuck. Like this whole like intro like video or whatever would just get like stuck in like halfway through, and then it just wouldn't. I'd just be stuck on the screen. This game's got a really long intro. Okay. I feel so slow. But yeah, that was like an issue I had with like patching or something. I don't remember exactly what caused it. Oh right, you can't. Remember, you can't like wall jump in this hack. You get like one wall jump, or like you can go back and forth. Like if you do a left wall jump, you have to do a right wall jump. You can't do 2 left wall jumps in a row.
60 seconds to isolation lockdown.
Something like that. I'm trying to like do multiple like wall jumps and it's like you can't. Yeah, like you just can't wall jump. It's gonna be like weird to get used to. But also controlled. It's gonna take a while to get used to these controls. Find the heal in this room a little funny. I did a if those enemies walk away, you just like don't get any heals for this boss. There you go. Well, I made the controller, so it's definitely gonna be bad. I kind of did like a jank setup, just kind of for like testing purposes. It's also like, I've wired it to be SNES. What are the... Okay, yeah, there it is normal. There's certain things about it that I like need to like fix. So I like... This is very cheap. I did it for like, I don't know, not a lot, like $30, $40 or whatever. There's I got a pretty small microcontroller, and it has a little trouble keeping up with the timings of like the latch, like of the clock and stuff. I'm missing LR protection. And I need to like add that in. Oh. Kind of a fucker, huh? But yeah, it was like a fun side project. Can you? I need to. I can't tell if I'm like mockballing. That's definitely wrong. I'm like so. It like all the muscle memory for the controller is like not here. There you go. That's a mockball. Okay, yeah. There we go. That's not. mean, you can do like a bigger one, if there's like more space, but because you have to like, you do jump release, so you do like a small jump, and then you have to repress jump, and while pressing jump, you have to press down twice, and then when you hit the ground, you do like a down forward, like quarter circle forward. So it's like tap jump, and then press and hold jump, and then down right is like the inputs, and then you can release jump, and then you can press jump again to like do a spring ball or whatever. But it's easier if you don't make the jump so small. You're making it tiny is tough. Definitely struggling. But yeah, if you do it right, you'll roll faster. Like kind of keep your run speed. So like that's good. That's good. Bad. All right. Anyways. Okay. So we'll see how the controller feels. Oh, you just pause the game for me? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I guess vanilla does that too. This is the first point you can save. So if you're playing on hard mode, this is the end of the save. You have to do all that part in hard mode. The main difference is, I mean, you get like one shot, so you can't like get hit and like in that boss. But the bigger problem is that Omega Metroid fight at the start. That one's a doozy. Whoa, that's weird. I'm a little worried about having like dropped inputs. Yeah, like the jump got like cut short. Like, I don't know if that's like the microcontroller or if that's like an issue of like the button itself. I got a particular like brand that was like recommended or whatever for like these kinds of things, but I'm kind of mixed about it. Uh-oh. Oh, we have a D-tank. I like forgot already. Ow. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess they don't. Of course, they don't drop health. It's they're like only the fusion parasites or whatever do that. Anyways, hope the stream like setup is okay. I tried to get like a hand cam. Since it's a lot easier than doing a normal controller camera because it's just. I don't have bombs. Because the controllers are moved. It's pretty easy. don't think I get that. No signal. There's something wrong with my yeah, there's like D-pad, these are like the face buttons, and then I have black buttons for like the L and R on the sides, and then I have start and select in the middle. But obviously like the rest of the buttons are like the main buttons. I don't know why I keep losing signal. Yeah, I kind of wish I got like gray or something, but the colors they had were like they always had white, black, and these colors, and they only had one other color, and it was like pink or something. And I was like, I could use pink, I guess, because they weren't like a SNES specific or whatever. But I was like, I don't think I can go that way. I don't know how clicky clacky the buttons are on the microphone, but they probably aren't really being picked up because the it's like a cardioid mic. So it shouldn't pick up a lot of sound from like behind it itself. You can hear them. Gotcha. Well, as long as they're not like too like loud, that's fine. I don't want them to be like overpowering or whatever. Screw attack. Okay. It's probably for Omega mode. I think you get screw attack at the start or something. And not bombs. You like the controller sounds. Yeah, I'm always kind of neutral about that kind of stuff. I don't know if people like to hear it or not. I know for like arcade stuff, people like to hear that kind of stuff. They like to hear the buttons. I kind of don't personally, but obviously it's very like personal preference. I keep trying to spring ball. How do I? Oh, this really shows how like little I remember. Oh, there's a hidden wall. Really shows how little I remember this hack. So I think this does connect through. I think this intro part has like a couple different ways you can go. It's weird that Samus is like 2 tiles tall. It's kind of like Junkoid's just like the same way. I love this over-under room here. So you can't, there's this like path here, you can go up. You go horizontally here, you can't go this way. I don't think I can go this way. Those are certainly crumble, right? Oh, those are spikes. Okay. Couldn't even see them. I don't think I can go down in that room yet. A lot of early missiles available. Oh, I guess there are only 2 packs. So that's fair. Oh, I guess their hitbox is slightly taller than a tile. Pretty sure I can't go this way. I need like... I can. I'm pretty sure you have to go to Tro. And then you have to go past a Yakuza. I thought those were like weird semi-solid things before. Maybe that was changed because it was confusing. That one I might be crazy about. I thought it was like a thing where you would like... could go down and you had to like press like jump and down to go through them. So it goes weird. I mean, it's like something that like exists in other games. It's just not a thing in Metroid. I'll try going this way. I'm pretty sure I can't go this way though. But it's possible this was like just changed. Oh, it's literally a great door. It's funny. A little tease. I wonder if this was changed. That wall jump is required. I know this hack requires wall jumping, so there's power bombs. Ah. I think this is like a dead end. Or something. No, you can just go around. But you have to do a weird wall jump. So this room has like a Yakuza jump scare. Okay, it just drops me down room below. I don't think there's an action item in this room. I think they just circle as like this is an important room. I'm pretty sure these are all gray doors up here. I all right. Like how they made like the yellow doors all save rooms and nav rooms. I think, I don't know, I thought it was kind of cool. Does this hack even have security lock level? I think it does. Oh, that's right. Each area has like its own set of like locks. Animal 0 to 7. Is that? I think that's new. I don't think it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's new. Online. I don't remember what everything means on the, I think the dots on the side are like bosses. I think online is if you hit the key, unlock the locked doors in an area or something. I don't remember. So I thought you could like get more info. In what hack I played recently? Was it Criteria? I think it was Criteria. You can like get more info from the items when you like select them, which I thought was really cool. Oh, I see. Okay, fuck that up. Dang. I don't think we can like loop around back up there for like ever. I don't think I did save, right? I don't know if I can even get that item. Should I reload? I'll reload. Just a hilarious splash screen. I think that item requires like power bombs or something anyways. Vaguely like recall that. This game's like so pretty. Oops. I almost feel like L and R are like backwards in my head. I don't know why. Oh, no, yeah, you can just get this. Okay. What the? Why am I... Apparently I can't. I need to learn how to do Keigos again. Or not Keigos, Alcatraz. Yeah, it's... Alcatraz is best when you wall jump. If you... While you're in the spin jump animation, you instantly morph. out of a wall jump. So normally if you spin and press, you like just do a down input. So then more if you have to press down twice. Like that, right? If I have a wall jump, for some reason out in the wall jump pose, you just instantly morph after pressing down after wall jumping. You just press it one time. So Alcatraz is you basically just instantly, you just press down immediately after wall jumping. That's all it is. And then on top of that, usually you want to immediately turn around. You don't have to. It depends on the situation. So like if I want to go straight up the left wall and not go right at all, then you have to hold left after the wall jump. So you do like, you press right to do the wall jump, and then you have to press left to stick to the wall. And so the inputs end up looking like right, jump, down, left. So you kind of just like roll like this, like just, and then you put a jump in between, like in the middle. It's kind of, if you do it correctly. That's the gist of how Alcatraz works. Ow. Oh, lost video again. Nothing's like moving. It's just like, it keeps cutting out. I don't really know what's causing that. It's really annoying. I don't really remember any of the story of this game, and I kind of just don't care. They didn't fix that. It's so stupid. I'm pressing this button to cancel my item. When it's this button is the cancel item. And I wonder if I should swap them so that this is item cancel. Or this is angle and this is item cancel. Because like I keep pressing this item cancel. Anyways, there's like an annoying bug here. Well, it's not a bug. It's an annoying design flaw. If you walk out of the save room and you just let go of the controller, it's like fine. But if you do the more natural thing, which is you just hold forward while running through the door, you just hit that enemy. It's kind of awkward. Can I do anything down here? I know there's like a wave gate. Oh, this is an X reserve enemy. I don't know if I can kill him. Oh, they're giving me a full refill. So if I recall how like X reserve works is like there's like a time period. Yeah, you have these reserve tanks here. And these will like automatically fill on their own. And so that's what like the square in this corner is. And there's two kinds of X reserves. There's this, which is health, and this one is missiles. And they're like independent, and like that square in the top like is both. Tells you like both states. So like if you keep pausing the game like in the middle of a fight, you can like keep refilling a little bit of missiles or missiles and health, but you have to keep like pausing over and over. Oh, I probably should save. This is okay, yeah. So this is an X section, and this spot, I think it's like. I think if you don't get caught here, then you do dodge the fight. If you make like any noise, or if you're seen, then you have to do that fight. And that fight's really hard. Alright. Glad I remember that. It's like a little different than normal. Normal, you just wait. But because like Samus like uses like, or X Samus or whatever uses like they use like X-ray or whatever to see you through the wall, which is very cute. But if you don't know it's coming, then you just get owned. I'm gonna check out that item. I don't know if I can get it or not. Oh, lost signal. God, that's really annoying. I lose signal from me too. It's bro, what's going on? I don't know if it's the cable or it's not my SNES, because I know if I have my SNES unplugged, this still happens. And it's not my capture card because it doesn't do it for my Switch. So it's either the cable, the HDMI cable, or it's the retro tank. The cable's a little annoying because it's kind of a long cable and it's probably the problem. If it's the retro tank, that'd suck a lot. I remember this fight being kind of hard. I don't remember exactly the strategy. I think you do want to kill like the small one first. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that guy does not have a lot of health. I wonder if that got changed. It's pretty fast. Oh. These guys do not. Whoa! Holy crap. Ugh. You just hit me for like a whole E-tank. Jeez. Come on. We just went over this. So far, so good. Some pretty smooth sailing. Weird. Oops. Wait. I'll take damage from that? How do I... I'm so bad at kegoing, apparently. Okay, whatever. Is this really a one-way path? Okay. It says there's something to the... I don't think there's anything below me. Can I make that? It's weird that you have all those. Yeah, there is like an escape here. So if you go in there early. That seems possible. So I think what you might need to do here is morph, unmorph, maybe? So I'm pretty sure this jump won't work. Okay, my jump on got disconnected. I still don't know what's causing that to happen. There's definitely something wrong with the controller. Okay. So I think I might be mistaken about this, but the way jumping works is that if you run and let go, press down, you like lose all your speed. You see that? But if you press down while holding jump, you keep your speed. So I think it seems a little tricky. I'm a little worried about you're falling too fast, but that's why I kind of want to do it the unmorph strat. I'm still hitting that lip. It is definitely not required. It's probably just an item, but yeah. So it's awkward when you remorph. You have to like let. Yeah, my button definitely just got dropped there. I just want to know if it's what's dropping. If it's the button, if it's the wiring, or if it's like something wrong with the controller or whatever. What if I like get a wall jump like right below? Yeah, okay, that works. This is probably an X room. Okay. This looks like this was possible that high jump. Just like whole room, but I'm actually not entirely sure how you get up here. You don't need the wall, you just run and jump. Yeah, so it still says offline. So offline something else. Yeah, I think those squares, because we had 2 squares. We fought 1 boss, right? We fought the hopper. So I think the dots are bosses or interface, like lock. I think they're just locks. It's just that like there's 2 kinds of locks. They don't like distinguish them in any way. Wow, that's... Oh, okay. I guess that lock just opened up a shortcut. What's going on here? It's like, wait. The lock didn't like open anything up. I still can't kill this. I mean, it's fine. There's something like bizarre about their like not being... whatchamacallits. So did I get the X here? Yeah, that bottom left room that has like no dot on it. That was an X room. So I guess I can go this way. Also go this way. I think it's actually area connects. Could have hero shotted that. Hero shots where you shoot and like... So normally when the shot goes off screen, it gets like unloaded. So you can't like hit that block that was like on the right side. But if you like morph and roll with it, then it'll like keep scrolling the camera. Before I go this way though, which I'm pretty sure it seems to be progression. I think there was like another door I could go through. Which doesn't seem to be on the map. just tank it. Wow, it's hard. Yeah, this room. Oh, it's because it's a great door. Well, we're not getting this. Okay. Maybe that was the power bomb thing I remembered. And we can't go back up. Input got dropped again. I don't know. I think that's right now my biggest concern. L and R are like weird and hard to press for me, which is on the corners. But I'm worried about inputs being dropped. It feels like it's only happening on the jump button, but it's a little hard to tell because that's like the only button that's really noticeable. I feel like it drops. Like if you drop run for a frame, you won't really notice it unless you lose speed boost randomly. And charge beam would be the other thing, but I haven't been holding a charge shot. So jump it might just be happening on everything. It's just I can't tell. Okay. Power bombs. Okay. Rude. These guys are pretty tanky. Oops. Start and select right next to each other. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, there's like an SAX just like right there. I'm trying to remember all these SAXs were around. I feel like they probably were. These are funny enemies. Oh, they're not respawning. Okay. Funny. So it seems like the save stations refill your health, but not your missiles. Those are grapple. These are not missile blocks. Okay. I guess they're super. It's like a rendition of it's like the wave gate in pink. says there's a door over here. It's up there. Might need grapple to get to it or something. Obviously a wave gate would do too. Oh, okay. What are the controls for this? Like L and R or something? I think this says what they are. Crouch to take control, aim down to trigger a high jump. Okay. Crouch and press L. Wow. That was not good. Okay, those guys are not platform enemies. Ow. I'm like just fucking dead. Okay. Wow. Definitely do that. Ah. Thought that might be able to speed crumbles, but yeah, I don't know why. Somehow I feel like L and R like I mean, R is on the right side and L is on the left side. But in my head, like which one's which is just backwards. I don't know why. I guess I can swap those pretty easily. This is probably heated. There. Yeah, see, I'm pressing this to go angle up, but it's... Oh, enemies dying to the lava? Funny. I can't kill this. I think we're getting supers real soon, based off of the destructible blocks we saw earlier. We require like some sort of missile upgrade in order to get out of where we are, or an exit into a different area. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to shoot it. Wow. I guess I need to crouch. I, fuck. Rip Deathless. Oh, lost signal. It seems to come in like waves, right? Like it's like unstable for a while and then it like recovers. That's a brutal attack. Okay. Jeez, man. That's really hard to dodge. Excellent. What? Kago, get out. Fuck. Yeah. Feel like I'm misunderstanding something about this fight, but that electric ball attack thing is pretty brutal. I'm a little confused by like this jump attack. Whether or not it's like worth doing. Trying to get like the angle up for this is really awkward because like it's hard to get the like positioning. wonder if the jump attack makes him like open his mouth more. Yeah, I think so. Funny fight. I think we gotta heal. Okay. Yeah, like those are situations where Alcatraz is really helpful. I think that door doesn't open until like after Ridley. Like a really late game shortcut. But yeah, like getting into that kind of hole, like you need to do an Alcatraz. Just like useful tech to know. Oh, come on. What? Maybe I should like go and look for some like video cables. Cause like this problem's like not gonna go away, right? It's like related to like hitting the table or something? No, that doesn't seem to be it. I'm probably dead at this point, but what? Sure, like how to get hits in. How like not to get. I don't understand this fight. What? Like, okay. I like went all the edges of the screen to dodge that attack, and that seemed to have worked, but then like he instantly teleported behind me and hit me off the edge, like in the out of bounds area. So it didn't actually work. I keep K going through this enemy. Oh my god, I'm like stuck, super stuck under him. Take a bit to get used to that. Input still. I really should swap L and R, I think. Do I have to walk into this enemy? What? I don't understand. You just like have to take a hit? Can't run behind it, and yeah, he instantly just teleports behind you. I might be able to jump over him. He was high, so I can just go under. Oh. Grapple. Oh yeah, I forgot. You needed that too. That's a drop down, that's right. Oh, come on. Gotta loop. There you go. Ooh. These are like such weird enemies from like vanilla. What? Okay. This doesn't seem to be any way to go down. Ow. Oh my gosh. I pressed the button twice. What? I don't know why I paused. I hit grapple. I guess I should try to get this item. I don't know exactly where it is. How hot is hot? How quickly do we burn? I kind of want to have that square explored. I want to get this square so that it okay, need a wave. Oh, that was close. Almost hit the ouch. All right. Oh, this is so weird. Ow. Oh, you can turn moonwalk on and off. Or if you want, apparently. Okay, I need wave, potentially, to go to that item on the right side. And I think that on the left side only needs grapple, which I have. But I want to get to this, try to get to the save room. Oh my god. Oh. I must have accidentally. Oh, come on. Hey, grapple. Alright, well, that was a little painful, but that is a broken door. Yeah, I think it was like weird because like the wall jump physics has changed. Okay, we got through it. I think you have. I don't remember. There's like 2 ways to go around this area. Yeah, there's like a hidden path here. And like I never figured out like what the point of this room was. I think like even I think what the point of this room is that in hard mode I think there's one of the energy chart like cells is here. I think just like all the energy. I think a lot of energy cells are in like hidden side rooms. It just I don't know how you're supposed to find. It's just kind of one of the annoying things with hard mode, but I am like still a little tempted to try hard mode. I just don't want to do the intro. The intro just sucks so much ass. I think we want to not do the ice area. I think in hard mode you do the ice area now. Wow, these guys take two shots, two super shots. Interesting. Why is there like a super above? Okay. You know, I mean, a lot of these games definitely change like later. I can give you the super upgrade and like basically immediately all the enemies are like 10 times stronger. Electric. What does that mean? Oh! No signal. What the? It's like lost. My monitor is disconnected. You know, I wonder if it's my matrix. Because my monitor is disconnected and that runs through the matrix also. And now my monitor is reconnected. Okay, so it's probably not the yeah, it's probably the matrix. That's annoying. So my matrix is failing. I think I might have a spare matrix I can get. I could also just bypass the matrix. But the main issue is my matrix has audio de-embedding. It's like the way I get the audio from the capture. This was a crumble, I think. This like weirdly shaped block, this one. I've kind of committed myself. Away from the save room, I guess. Oh yeah, this area was cool. They you control the water level, and it was kind of interesting because so obviously you have these floaters that float to the surface level of the water, and then the other mechanic that is relevant is enemies die in liquid, and you saw that in the lava area. I think that was communicated a little weird in the lava because you see it happen in the lava area, but you kind of in your head you're like, oh well, lava is different, right? Lava isn't like water, right? They die because it's hot, right? But no, basically there's enemies that there's like air enemies and water enemies. When enemies like are in the wrong side, they just die. Which is interesting. Yeah, this is a cool area. So that's crumble. Oh no, it's just power bomb. Speed. Yeah, okay. I think you might be able to get that missile on the way in. But if you do, you basically get either the missile pack. You like have the option either a missile pack or an X reserve. I think is the way this works. But you don't really realize that's how this works until after you've played the hack. It's kind of interesting. And then yeah, once you get like power bombs, once you get speed boost, you can just go wherever. Oh, oh that's bad. What? Oh, we just saved. I want to swap my LNR. It's like really bothering me for some reason. Yeah, then falls sun. It's funny. Time to lose signal. It's like jump scare. Okay, so water is currently at level 1, I think is what it said. Just at the high level, I guess. If I lower the water level, I probably still can't do this room. Start 3. Probably want to do 2 or something, but so the item to the right of me, I think, requires items I don't have. I'm not gonna really worry about that one. Are you gonna get wave soon? No, wave is something like the last item you get. It's just a one-way. Wait, I guess I'll look down here. I'm pretty sure you need gravity and shit to go this way. He's like an area tease. Yeah, we're just gonna turn around. Oh. Button dropped an input there. Can I shoot missiles slower in the water? Going up heads to the save room. See if we can. Nope, can't go this way. Need water level 2, I guess. What? I got a random pause press when I didn't press any buttons, like twice recently. So I mean, there's definitely issues with this controller setup. I'm just curious if it's a wiring issue or if it's a button issue. Like a wiring issue, I could see it dropping inputs, but I don't see that causing buttons to be pressed incorrectly. A button issue would cause that. But another issue is a microcontroller issue. If it for some reason like lags and like it drops some of the timing down, then like it might like recognize a button as a different button, which would cause all of these issues potentially. That kind of concerns me. I'd have to look at like the button map and see if like there's something that makes sense. So if I recall correctly, this one here is like a bit of a puzzle because you want the water level at level 1, I guess. You need water at the high level here. So the floaters are like high enough. But if you have the water like raised, then you can't get here. So it's a bit of like a conundrum. Might be kind of interesting, like having to figure out like how to set the water levels to get what you want or whatever. Yeah, this was kind of annoying, wasn't it? Yeah, you can't get to the safe. So there's like another nav room, or is it just the one nav room? So I might be able to go from this like this room right here in the center. But I think I need like the middle floor, the middle one you can't get through because that's one way, and the bottom one. Why couldn't I go up in that room? I probably needed like speed boost. And going to this bottom room, the big one on the bottom, is probably possible, but the room is completely electrified, so maybe I just have to tank that room. And if you tank that room, you can get to that missile. That might be the solution, is just tanking that room. Or coming back with gear. Glad I remember this one. It's a really useful. Useful missile to get. Those crabs don't do very much damage anymore. That definitely got changed, even on normal mode. In 1.0, which is the version I played, those crabs hit for like 200 damage. So far, like a lot of these normal enemies are just like, I don't know, a lot more reasonable. I think there's just like, yeah, they're just like a bit of like, oh, this isn't actually a lock. You can go either way. Wait, why can't I go up in the room below me? Surely there's a crumble or something. Okay, that opens up. Oh, I see. Okay, now I can freely go up and down here. Okay, so now if I lower the water level or raise the water level all the way up, I can go up in this room and then go left and get that missile. I think this is a lock. So many just bomb blocks. Oh, no, it's an animal. Animals 1 out of 7. Okay. Sure. Screw attack. Interesting. Yeah, so you can't get through here. You need the water level at level 1 here also. And this is where progress is. So now that I've opened up the path, I can take level 1. So wait, do I want level 1 to get to this missile, or do I want level 2? I think it's level 1. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, level 1 would also be progression in this room. So, series opened the way. You're basically like forced to kind of make this loop. Oops. Was this like darker line here in the original version? Makes like the level 2 line a lot more obvious. Okay, switch back to level 1. Oh, I hit cancel. Oops. Oh no, it's high. I guess it doesn't wait long enough. Oh. Ah, auto controls. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, but I can go through the save room. Right? I go through the save room, I can go down. Then to the left. Okay. Oh, it's got to move really fast. These are all fake. There it is. Cute. Oh my god. I fell in front of him. Patience. That just filled me into 3 E-tanks. So is 3 a fixed number, or? Okay, so I can go left to get that missile pack, but I think it makes sense to fight this boss first. Because that's probably going to just spit me out in that left side anyways. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. Oh. It's a little laggy. Ow. Not so bad. Come on. Speed booster. Ow. I assume it kind of like short trap. Wait, how does the animation's like different? I think. Wait, yeah. That's so weird. Very strange. Huh. Interesting. That's an annoying time to lose signal. Hopefully it... Okay, it seems like it did pause. I hope I didn't just fall down. Okay. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Bro. Hello? Press down. It didn't. So now I can't wall jump there because the X fusion mechanic. Oh, that guy, my jump got eaten. Jump got eaten. Maybe I just need to do a crumble jump. Reload. Oh, I needed that. If I can wall jump off this guy, I can still do normal wall jump mechanics. And then I can get into the hole, I think. Hello? that was bad. I need those blocks. Whatever. Just get in there. Okay. That was painful. Oh, Oats is playing Junko NES. Okay. So now we still can't do the water area, but we can go to the right, I think, to the knock area. We can also get that missile pack on top that we didn't get. So let's just work our way backwards, I guess. We can't go back to the bottom door. We have to go back through the middle level. That's the wrong one. I have all these hints about water killing those guys, but unfortunately most of those hints are not accessible at the lower water level. But there are a few. It's definitely a tricky one. I can see why people would get stuck there. Alright, question is, do I want water level 2 or water level 3? I think there's this bottom door here, right below me, that I think needs water level 3 to get to. So let's drop the water level, yeah, right here. I don't even know if arm pumping works in this hack. Okay, well, you can't cancel that. You have to actually read that dialogue. You know, if you're someone who just like mash L and R in every dialogue and didn't actually pay attention, you get so owned because you can't skip this dialogue. You have to actually read it. should probably respond to that, but I'll do it a bit later. I'm gonna get this missile up here first. Maybe I'll go this way. Oh, signal. This is so frustrating. Okay, there is a down way. Okay, that requires wave. It's so hard to see because the animation's like different. I can't tell like what the timing of the. Normally you just run. I can't. I literally can't tell. Okay. Yeah, so you need water level 2 to go that way. It's power bombs. Oops. I think I'm supposed to speed boost from here. Okay, that makes sense. Making things so much worse for me by trying to do this short charge. I just can't do it. The animation's like weird. There you go. I mean, you can get in a really tiny distance in this hack. Just I can't go back this way. Oh. Okay. Let me check this email that I got. Sorry, 1 second. I'm like literally not doing anything. I'm just losing signal. Okay. So now we need to set the water level to 2. There's like surprisingly little to do with speed booster. It's a long time for the water level to rise. I guess that's fine. Okay, so I can't... I can't take the bottom path because it's flooded now. I think I just need to take the top path and just jump the gap or whatever. Gotcha. That's what I need. Gee, no, what happens if I fall down? Is it just... Oh. Nothing. Nothing happens. Yeah, you said to jump across that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I guess that water room on the left I didn't explore. Did they respawn just so quickly? Yeah. Bizarre email communications with the boss peoples. Is there any enemies? Yeah, the shot blocks are there specifically so you can't like shine spark into the room. Guess that's there in case you go. Whoa. What? Why is there crumble here? It's weird starting with the map. I'm gonna be real. There's crumble here too. What? I don't know what to make of that. Weird. Oh, right. It's this section. So this is like, I think this was like my first, when I played the first time, this was like the first real like wall. So this has some like screw blocks, but there's another way to get there, I think. Are these all screw? If I recall correctly, there's like a forced reserve fight here. How do you like not? Okay, you can just like walk right next to them. Huh? Does room below me have a SAX in it now? I think the lights weren't off a second ago, were they? It's a cool effect. Ow. Awesome. This doesn't full heal me either. Yeah, so the way these Ice X work is very weird. They basically will always two-shot you. So they'll drop you down to like 1-ish HP. And if you get a second ice, it kills you. The trick here is that you can use a reserve tank to heal yourself back up a little bit whenever you get hit. And then you can kind of cheese to this area. But basically, having more health doesn't do anything in this area. You can shoot them to stun them, but... Okay. That seems doable. Oops. Feel like... This spot's a little suspicious. Not suspicious enough. Wow. Rip that E-tank. Okay. Maybe this is not avoidable. We saved before this section. Okay. Oh. Convenient. Incredible. Ooh. No, I'm dead. I have more reserves. We lived. These saves are really close together. I wonder if that, oh, there goes signal again. I wonder if that previous save I just took was new. Cause they're just so close together. Yeah, like they're like literally 2 screens like apart. Like I went through one room and it had an SAX in it and they saved me. Which is like, was fair. That's where I died. That's where I died. So that's a good place for a save. I just feel like the save should have been earlier than this room. It's just weird. It's very, very closely placed saves. Whoa, laga room. So our supers are just double damage. They're definitely not triple damage. Okay. I'm a little messed up by moonwalk. Also, fuck, my jump keeps like getting eaten. Bro, what is going on? I think it's breaking my actually both my shot and my jump are being eaten. I think it's not just my jump. Oh, I didn't press pause. Wait, why is it when I jump out of a moonwalk, it's like making me lose my shooting? What's going on? Is this vanilla behavior? Yeah. I don't usually play with moonwalk. Let me grab a normal controller. I want to see if it's a problem with my controller. No, that's just the behavior. If you spin jump backwards out of a moon jump, it shoots your shot. That's so weird. So you have to jump and then turn around, or jump forward and turn around. That's bizarre. I'm sure that's vanilla. Like, there's no way that behavior is unique to this game. I don't know. I don't know why I paused. Oh, you literally can't hit this guy with missiles. Okay. That's kind of unpredictable. Bro. Oh, when he's angry. Wow. I just don't know how to predict how, like he just like comes out of the floor and I die. I just don't. Got it in. What? Shot definitely went right through him. What the fuck? Man. Not the most fun fight. They spend so much of the time like off camera. I don't know if there's a way. I don't know if there's a way to manipulate him. You can't use missiles, so I'm using like my pea shooter. What? Guy is hitting for like holy tanks. Oh. Yeah, that one way better. I really got a lot more health just abusing the reserve tanks. Yay. Alright, so now the ice X are no longer like there's like a really short ice X section here. Since it's still really hard. I don't think it was changed really. I just like you just need to learn that like you can abuse your reserve tanks. Once you like know you can abuse your reserve tanks, it's not that bad because you don't have to actually dodge anything. You can just like tank the hits and it's easy. But if you like don't know that, like you're just gonna struggle here, and it's like super not obvious like how those guys work. Let's see. It's possible the locked door behind me opened. I also should probably check out. The game's like leaving me. Oh, I can't go back. Okay. Is this permanent? Like one way? I like reload the room. Okay. Is this door open? It's not. I wonder what the trigger for that is. Excuse me? I guess grappling isn't reset. Power bombs. So I think my file has actually only 99% completion. My last playthrough. And it was a dismissal that was missing, I'm pretty sure. Or actually, was it dismissal? I think it was. I think it was dismissal. I think they add area percentage somewhere in the game, I thought. But I cannot figure this one out. And then there's also a hidden wall here. And this room is where there's a one of the entry cells. I don't know how you're supposed to find either of these rooms. I'm gonna be real with you. Like this mushroom. So like if there's mushrooms in here, you like jump into the wall, trying the wall jump or whatever. But you land on the mushroom, like you're not gonna keep going to the right. You're gonna go to the left. And then you have like the same thing here. If you just run here, you don't hit it. And if you're like coming from above, like above there's like nothing up there. You're like falling down. Like this is a mean secret. Is there like a tell that I'm not seeing? There's like no hint for this. Am I not seeing what the tell is? And this one's like the same way. So this one, I think the way it works is if you're in a room with an energy cell, ow, it like makes a noise. And so like when you're in this room, you'll hear the noise and you'll be like, oh, it's in this room. And then you'll check the walls more like carefully and find it. And like maybe while you're looking for that one, you'll find the missile. But that like requires playing on hard mode to find this. And also if you find the energy cell first before you find the missile, then you're still not going to find the missile. Yeah, I don't know. This secret's crazy. Why do all these rooms have like a crumble? Ow, what's wrong with my thumb? It's like I cut it or something? I don't know. My thumb hurts for some reason. Not where the button is. Just maybe there's like a way to fly around outside that I like forgot about. Hello. Okay. I can't get this. Looks like I need wave. I think this was a really late secret I got last time too. It just took me a long time to find it because it's right near one of these inner connections, which I don't really take very much. But there's like, I knew that was there because I came from the left side before. And when I came on the left side, I saw that missile spot, so I knew that there's like a secret going up. But if I didn't go from the left side first, and I came from the right side and never came from the left side, you like wouldn't find that until you like start scouring the rooms for secrets. Okay, so I can't really go up, I think. I think it needs ice. So we can go down. And head to the cold area. This was a kind of an interesting ice mechanic for Varia. So you have like a oh hi. Could I have had this the whole time? I think I probably could have had this the whole time. You know, that probably would have made the Varia suit like a million times easier. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, maybe my bitching about the Varia suit's a little unfair because I was supposed to have wide beam already. I'm not sure. I feel like this door was. I think this door was locked before. No, there's no way this door was locked because I didn't fight any bosses in there. That door must have just been open. There's no nav. No, this was definitely a nav room before. I think it was just a normal nav room. Okay, yeah. So you have a temperature, and like, when do you start taking damage? 100. I think the damage goes up as the temperature gets lower. But yeah, that was a really cool way of doing hell runs because it like, if you're just like doing a short period, you take no damage. If you start doing longer runs, then the damage like ramps up quickly in a very like obviously communicated way. Yeah, so damage is definitely going up faster and faster. I think if it no, I just don't take the death, but I think if it goes to like minus 273 or whatever, it just kills you. Oh, I healed you, but you lose temperature. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I can get this. No, I can definitely get this. I mean, I'm dead, but... Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, I like how so the ice X are still a problem, but they're like the ice X are like a problem in like a much more like reasonable way. I mean, maybe they are kind of instant death still, but I don't know. I just think I don't know. I just think this is better. It says I hadn't been in this room. Shoot. I wish I could short charge this weird animation. Is this music different? I think this music got changed from the original. I can't get this short charge at all. It's like not even close. Maybe I just need to practice it. We can just do it. I feel like I'm not taking that much damage. Yeah, I think they changed it. So when you hit 273 is instant death. And that makes sense. They definitely changed it in this version. It used to be that your damage like ramps up way faster. It almost feels like when I'm between 100 and like 273, you're like the damage is basically the same. I think. Which is fine. That's like way more reasonable because it's like, yeah, like I said, it's like you do this hell run as long as that timer doesn't fuck. As long as the timer doesn't hit like 3 minutes or whatever, you're fine. So we can take this E-tank and then just get back to a warm room. Oh, I think that's just a shot block. Yeah. And yeah, we're golden. Although we don't have full health. But guess that's fine. I don't think I can get this. Power bombs. There we go. Struggling to get that damage boost. Yeah, I feel like that's not the right way. Okay. Yeah, that's that room. Okay, this room is not heated. Oh! I think this annoying room still exists. I complained about this one too. So this is like crumble down. To get out of this room, you have to like do these like... Oh, these reform. Oh, okay. That's a little more reasonable then, because you can just wait. I mean, you still basically have to do a crumble block here. Oh yeah, and this is just a locked door. Like, so you literally can't do anything down here, right? So if you fall into this pit, now you just have to like... Okay. Jump got eaten there. Why can't I run there? You basically just have to do a combo block, a combo jump. That kind of sucks. That's pretty brutal. But yeah, I like the change to ice. I'm pretty sure did not behave that way before. I like the way the Hell Run works now. It makes getting hit by Ice X way less punishing. It's way less like your E tanks matter a lot more because it used to be that like basically once you got over a certain number, your health would just drain crazy fast anyways. So yeah, I don't know. And it just feels better as like a Hell Run. Okay, so nothing to do in this room. So this whole room is just nothing. It's just I guess it's like a checkpoint, which is fair enough, right? Okay. Surprised that's not a way. There's an X in this room. I love this. You like see these X's in the room and you're like, oh shit, gotta deal with this later. Oh. Where am I supposed to be going? Looks like it's supposed to be going in from above. Oh, you can just go here. I'm not surviving, but we found the route at least. Okay, that's good. Okay. Oh my god. Hello? Hmm? There we go. I'm dead, but okay. So this is possible. Hello? Is this a heated room? Oh. Oh! I was so close to dying, I didn't even realize. I was just looking at the temperature. I didn't even look at the... This is the same room as before? It is the same room as before. Why are they only giving me missiles? Trying to farm like a little bit of health. Cause I don't know if the next room is like... A little more. I just want a little bit of health because I don't know if there's like a... What's in the next room or... It was indeed another cold room. Looks like there's a save room if I can go straight. I'm really worried about not having any health right now. Spikes below me, that might be one way. Okay. I'm gonna try going right, but it's probably gonna be a dead end. Fuck. Oh, sure is. I guess the Ice Axe also, it does technically heal me. Right. We're mostly full now. Is this from cold? It is. Oh, that full healed me. Oh, they're like tiny ice axes. Oh, that's what active. Yeah, we turn power on in one area. That's right. I don't know what power does. I mean, obviously in this area it turns the heat on. And I think you have to turn the power on in every area in order to unlock the end of the game. Like I think it is like generally it's just the goal, right? All right, so now that everything's heated, so there's no more cold section. Which means now there's like SAX everywhere. I can't get that. Okay. Weird room. Yeah, nice. Actually, just running away now. Fair enough. Crumble. Oh, screw attack. Okay. And that's probably an area connection. Alright. These rooms all had SAX in it before, so I'm sure they're very fun now. So power bombs. Alright, so now we fight this guy for real? Hmm. Okay. So fake boss. What was weird was when the X were like attacking the mother brain or something. I wonder, like I was picking up the health. I wonder if I didn't pick up the health, something would have happened here. And like I just let it attack the mother brain, but now that I'm at this point, it's permanently gone. Weird. Okay. So I can't get this. Oh, hey, Malls. know if these are shop blocks or palm blocks. Oh, if they were shop blocks, I definitely did that wrong. We interrupt these program. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I guess I do have to do this all over again. Why don't you go up there? I don't. It's a little annoying to get this item every time. Like maybe you can just drop the bombs fast enough and make it. I'm really bad at quick dropping. I was like, what did I hit my head on? And I realized that I didn't hit my head on anything. It just, dude, the controller needs to like stop dropping my inputs. It's really annoying. That was really slow. Oh, get in the hole. No, there's one more. Hey, Churro. It's custom. That also means it's like insanely jank. I'm having all these problems because of it. But I mean, you basically, as far as I know, have to go custom if you want a SNES hitbox controller, because that's just not a thing that people make. So, it ended up being really cheap. I'm not a huge, massive fan of these specific buttons. The buttons are fine. I think they're Himitsu or Seimitsu or whatever. I kind of prefer mechanicals. Like, part of my problem with these buttons is that they have a pretty long travel distance, and like I actually kind of like buttons that you press like less. I feel like I have to slam the keys all the time to make them just like that have them travel the distance. But it's fine, and it makes my controller clacky, which I guess people like. But yeah, I just bought a wooden box and then drilled some holes in it. These buttons were like, I don't know, $15 or whatever. And then it's kind of temporary. I need to like resolder it because I just kind of prototyping. So it's literally just a like it's an Arduino trinket. So it's basically an Arduino Uno, but I just have one on hand. But you can buy these trinkets for like, I don't know, $10, $15 or something like that. And then that's just wired up with this wire hell. If I want to do this, once I'm like kind of satisfied with this setup, I'll solder it correctly. But I'm just using a breadboard so I can easily like change it up or whatever. But it's pretty easy to make. And yeah, it's super cheap. I was looking online, like hitboxes are like crazy expensive. I get there's like a little bit of like, you know, you're paying for the quality or whatever, but yeah, right now the problem I have is I'm having issues with buttons like dropping inputs. So I'm like holding like I'm holding the jump button down, right? Like this is the jump button. I'm holding the jump button down, and like sometimes it'll like drop the input for like one frame, and then I'll like lose my jump, because if you like, you have to hold jump the whole jump. And so I'm not sure, right? The issue could be one of three things. It could either be the buttons themselves are garbage, which is possible. I got a recommended site, so it's a little unlikely, but it's possible. And they're like new, so it's probably not the buttons themselves. It could be the wiring, because like I didn't solder anything yet. Everything's just in a breadboard. It's quite possible that the signal just has issues with that. And once I solder it correctly, I'll be fine. Or the third issue is that Arduino is maybe it's like having like dropping a frame of input occasionally, and that's like causing it to lose. I'm not sure yet. That'd be most concerning because it's hard to fix. I have a Due. I have like a much faster processor, but I didn't want to use it because, which are normally like more expensive. Like those are more like a $50 microcontroller or whatever. But like I have like 4 or 5 of them for reasons. But like I could use it, but the reason why I don't want to use a Due is because it's a 3.3 volt processor, and everything the SNES is 5 volts. So like if I use that, I need to have like a logic like voltage shifter, which I technically do own. It's just like I was trying to make it as simple as possible, and this was as simple as possible. So I don't know. I don't know. I haven't, like, I feel like I should just solder it and just be done and be like, yep, okay. Now I'm like convinced that that's not the issue. But yeah, sometimes like the start button also just gives me like the start button just randomly triggers on its own. And I don't like press it just happens on its own. And like again, that could be the controllers, because like I hit the table or whatever, or hit the box, and then like that causes maybe like the button to wiggle just enough to get triggered, so it's getting like a false trigger. But it also it's possible that maybe like the shitty wiring, I don't know. Again, that seems a little unlikely, because usually bad wiring you expect to have the other way around. So I actually do think the issue is probably the microcontroller, because I think what happens is that like it's essentially the way the SNES communicates is that it sends 16 clock pulses every once in a while, asking for each of the inputs. And if I like miss one clock pulse, then like all the buttons are like shifted over by one. I have to look up exactly what the list is, but it's like like up, then down, then left, and right. So if it's off by one, then up will become down, down become left, left will become right, and so on and so forth for like that one frame. And so if that like happens, that would cause like a lot of my issues potentially, because like I could be pushing like shoot, and then shoot's being registered as start or something like that. I'm not yet sure how to handle that problem, if that is the issue. Because that could be caused by shitty wiring, so that's possible. It's also possible that it's just being caused by the chip just isn't fast enough, and sometimes just misses clocks, which would suck. Because then I really do need like a faster chip in here, which I really would like to avoid. It should be fast enough. It's like 16 megahertz. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know if you have any like specific questions about the controller, but that's been my initial experience. I mean, obviously, I haven't used a controller like this before for playing Super Metroid, so like I have to also just like learn how to use this. What? Oh my god. I cannot get this stupid shot in. Horrible. I don't know why I can't get that to line up, but That was like the best attempt ever, and then I just sat there shooting the wall like for like 10 seconds. Garbage. Garbage attempt. Now I have to do this dumb trick. I mean, it's easy, but I don't like how you have... It's easy to get into that room, and it's hard to get out of that room. But that with speed boost, that one's a lot easier than before. Data room? It's power bombs? Oh, just missiles. Ice missiles. I assume. Yeah, so there's an item up left of me that required power bombs. The item on the left side required power bombs. There's also like a screw block, which probably connects the next area. Top of this room was wave, and way up there I can probably get to. Okay. I probably need the ice freeze this guy. I'll just hit the room. Did that guy just like walk out of the room? Oh, dropped input. Oh. I thought these are gonna turn into something interesting. There's also like something there. Oh, maybe not. That might just be the graphics. See, I assume I have to kill these guys and let them turn into a different enemy. But I think that's not how this works here. Ugh. No. Oh, we goofed that. That was more painful than it should have been. Suspicious. Okay. That's nothing. Okay. Oh, you guys have weird ass hitboxes. Bro, stop making me lose signal. It's actually ridiculous. Definitely my matrix. Okay, I'm gonna try power cycling the matrix. Maybe my issues are just like it's being mad for like running too long or something. So I think this, yeah, this item's gone from there, which requires this item's. I remember this item because it like I got stuck forever trying to find it, and it requires an item. It requires an item that I didn't have. I was just like, I don't understand how to get to it, and then you get some things done. Gotcha. I don't know if you heard what I said. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing, what is wrong with it. And like if I was so at work I have like stuff for this kind of thing, so I not that we make controllers, but like I I mean, I don't have an oscilloscope here, so normally I could like actually look at it and then see if it's like, oh yeah, it's like really like trailing behind on the signals, or like the shape of the signals is really messy and it's dirty or whatever. Like I don't know. I don't have those like tools. So like I just kind of have to guess. Like I don't know what's wrong. Just get a SNES converter. Gotcha. That I don't know how I feel about that kind of stuff because a lot of those converters add latency. Hey Malls, welcome back. They're low latency convert. Okay. I mean, either way, this was still cheaper, right? So, but that makes sense for that kind of stuff. Oh, you go on the SNES side, sure. Good job, Miles. Yeah. A little curious. Miles, can you? Okay. Oh, cool. It's like NES plus SNES. It's neat. It seems like this is pretty out of stock everywhere, even if I wanted it. But this adapter costs like more than an entire the entire like controller. Looks like Molly press keys on my keyboard again, as always. I don't know when she muted me. But yeah, I mean, that seems kind of neat. I mean, obviously it's more expensive than what I was doing. I'm not a huge fan of the flat box stuff, but that stuff's so cool. If I like decide that I really hate this, but I like the concept, then maybe I can experiment with that kind of like idea instead. All right, one second. Let me go feed Molly. Okay, I'm back. Also, one thing that's kind of nice about your recommendation over this, and maybe it's the other reason to switch to Duo anyways, is this board, unlike the normal full size Uno, doesn't have an FTDI chip, so it doesn't have. You can't use it to plug to. You can't plug into a computer. So if I wanted to plug into a computer, I'd either have to like add an FTDI chip, which I could, but more likely I just switch to Duo at that point, because the full sides like Arduinos have the chip. If I can plug into a computer, then I can use it as a normal controller for a computer as well as SNES, and like have like 2 ports. But yeah, I totally see like the convenience side of having it like be just USB, and then you just plug it into the SNES. I'm not like a huge fan of Bluetooth, because Bluetooth definitely has latency, but also it like means that I have to run it on battery, and I'm not a huge fan of running my controls on battery, because it's like another thing I have to like maintain. Anything else here? I don't think so. So there's... How do I get this item? Actually don't remember. I'm mixing this up item with another item below, but maybe the other thing below like unlocks that door. I don't know. I guess I should check this room. I haven't actually been in it. There's normally a secret in this room, and okay, yeah, it's still here. It's in a different spot, but it's still here. I can go back to Pyre, but I think I want to go up. Let's just loop around. Okay, I don't know why I just paused. I just dropped input. Paused. I'm curious. The button after start is up. But and like starts between select and up. So I don't know. So I need to like freeze that like right at the edge. Oh no. These don't respond. Okay. Oh, okay. Just power bombs are just laying around. Okay. Can't tell if I avoided a fight there. Okay. Molly. Impeccable timing. What do you want? You're so needy right now. Well, that sucks. Molly, I don't... what the hell, man? Alright, it seems like... By the way, it seems like restarting my Matrix seems to have fixed my issues of the video cutting out. Okay, so there was a trap there. Good to know. Oh! That's cool. Don't have gravity or space jump, so it probably shouldn't be going that way. So we're like back at the start, right? This is like where we started the game. So I guess we just head back to main deck. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going right now. Like, we have power bombs. Can I go like down and go to knock? Maybe? The data does not connect through. Okay. Oh, stronger enemies now. Yeah, I guess we just go this way. Certainly more enemies in this room than before. Doesn't Doesn't seem like this actually connects through. So yeah, I guess we just go back to main deck. We got, you know, more items, so. Almost didn't happen. I'm suspicious of this room. I was right to be. Okay. So I can go to the bottom right. I think that's another reserve. I can go down. It takes me towards Yakuza. That circle I can get. I don't think I can go up. Maybe I can go up. I might be able to go up. In normal, like, fusion, like, kind of ordering, I would want to go up before I go down. But I also don't have my items in the normal order. So I don't think I can go. I think this way requires screw. If I recall correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Didn't like hurt it at all. Whatever. Boss. Is Yakuza just like, right here? No. I know Yakuza was in this direction, but I wasn't expecting to put the boss door so much before. Door is like off. This is the A room. It's a little scary. Is there a runway here? There is. Let's go the top path, I guess. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, there are only 3 supers. Or really just 2. I think this is like crumble, isn't it? It is. I do not understand how short charging works in this hack. Animation is so weird. Whoa, it's like all red and rusted. Or bloody. What? Ah. Oh. Why is this mini-map square black? How's the controller so far? It's like okay. I think the power ones don't reveal a grapple or a crumple. The issue is that they sometimes I seem to drop inputs. Oh, that was one way. Okay. I mean, if you're kicking me out like that, maybe I'll go and save first. Molly. Oh yeah, she's like this all the time. If she wants attention, she'll start chewing my cables and walking on my keyboard. Like she knows what annoys me, and she's just like, if you don't like play with me and you know whatever, then I'm gonna do the things that you don't want me to do. I think one of the other things is that I'll say that like my hand. Normally when I'm playing Super Metroid, my fingers, the shoulder, fingers like on the shoulder buttons get like really sore after playing for like 30 minutes an hour. That's not happening on this controller, so at least that's working. The one thing's a little awkward is that, so I have run on B, which is the yellow button, and so I'm usually holding it down with my thumb like 99% of the time I play through, and that's way less annoying than what I had to do before for run. The one thing that's a little awkward is like normally when you press the buttons, you're like pressing like with the flats of your fingers, like you're pressing kind of like flat like this, but my thumb is like sideways, so I'm pressing with like the side of my thumb, and I found that that's more painful. Like it's kind of uncomfortable to hold like that. And so what I end up doing is normally this button is supposed to be like here, and I moved it like down on the controller when I like cut the holes, so that when I'm putting it on my thumb, I'm actually not using like the end of my finger, I'm using like the knuckle. And I found like holding the button down with like my knuckle doesn't like hurt as much. No, I don't know what to do with you. Oh, we're getting a nice rain. Alright. How am I traversing this area? Yes, whatever. We'll try to get that circle and. Does this not connect through at all? Okay. Well, technically I need space for him to go up this room, right? So maybe I should just fight Yakuza. Whatever. I've committed this much already. God damn it. String ball. Oh, that was a 4-pack, jeez. No. Okay. So I can loop around here. Okay, no, I just need space jump to go up here. Oh, I just like IBJ. I don't think so. I think IBJ is like patched. These bomb timings are really long. I don't think it's possible. Fuck. The loop again? I don't know if I want the loop a second time. Oh, this does connect to it. Okay. There's this charge shot, I guess. Should have saved. Okay. Wonder if there's another way to break out of that faster. Guess I didn't mean to jump there. Somehow I felt easier than vanilla. But that being said, I have 0 E-tanks left, so clearly it hits really hard. Space jump seems good. So I didn't activate the generator. Okay. So this takes me to that's definitely gonna be an SAX fight. I really just don't want to do it right now. Alright, yeah, it's, my video has been pretty stable for a while, so I'm gonna say that problem solved. Which is good news. Well, I didn't get the stupid missile, so I still need to... So, because I can't go up this way, because there's like a crumble. I'm just gonna tank it. I'm taking like a million shots. Okay, so apparently I can just... I don't know why I didn't just do that. I'm taking so much spike damage because I'm... Oops. Whoop-de-daisy. Interesting. Different entrance to... Okay. So this is a shortcut though. I'm trying to remember if I could have done more here with power bombs. And the answer is maybe. But I don't think this is where progression is. Uh-oh. Higher. Okay, I've been in this room. I think it's interesting by entering this room, it maps all of these tiles of this room and like the label by just entering the room. I think they're probably not. I wonder if they're even using sprites for the area names. They might even, those might even just be tiles. They're probably sprites, but okay, so do it like this, I guess. Wait. Wow, that doesn't work in this hack? Oh. Losing inputs. Why do I keep walking? Huh? Oh, yeah, interesting. It's like a different pose. That trick doesn't work. That's interesting. You don't crouch when you press speed. You just don't crouch. interesting. Where at least was this? I think you're supposed to get that at level 2 spark, but I think there's like a way to get that. I don't know what room that is. That would be useful. Leave my controller alone. Curious where the other direction takes me, but it probably just spits me out of the room, right? Wait, this was just like here the whole time? Huh. So you can bypass the space jump requirement and just go through this. That's interesting. That's not responding, is it? Okay. These are also not all responding. Struggling at doing my mock balls. I also can't like short charge. It's like the timing's so weird. And that unmorph is tight. Oh, that didn't work? Does this not work? I felt like that should have worked. Like, I'm blue while I'm morphing, but it's... There we go. Alright, I was morphing too late. Or I'm morphing too late. Okay. Guess we got all these items. Let's go down that bottom path. Because I feel like that's probably where progression is. Just like naturally. It's like looking at the map trying to see like the fastest way to get back down there. Probably this way. Randomly paused. Yeah, we'll use the other save room. Okay. No, they didn't add the area transition label. Oh, I got shot from both sides. Contact damage is really high, so. No, I didn't get caught. Kind of surprising. Probably gonna avoid being caught there. Okay. So I think what I need to do here is I think I just do stuff in this area, but like, to get to that A room, I think I have to actually just loop around. I think that path is just open now. But there's just stuff to do here, so now that I have like power bombs. I have a whole bunch of items. Okay. Oh, there goes my signal. Here I was thinking that like it was not a problem for a while. Maybe I need to restart it again. I mean, we had like a pretty long running where it was working. One way. Speed. I can get speed from that above room and carry it down. This seems like the obvious like forward progression. This one way. Yep. I assume after I beat the boss here, the plants will go away. And opening all these like paths up. Ow. Oh. Why am I'm trying to select power bombs and it's just... Oh, it just got quite dark. I can't do this. So this is like a shortcut back. I can get speed in this room. Okay. Uh-oh. Hit the... Apparently there's like speed boost, whatever the term is called. In the GPA games where you like speed slopes or whatever. Ah, okay. Walk to the door first. That took me a lot longer than it should have. I should make sure that pipe isn't like a secret. Okay. I feel like I missed a save room. Weird room. Very weird room. Okay, so we just looped here. Oh, there's a down. Hold on. What the heck is going on in this room? There we go. Alright, this has got to be the boss. There was certainly a save room I could have gotten. Let's see if this door is just unlocked now. Fuck. I think I've gotten like a bunch of stuff, so I kind of don't. want to just go save. This is like a one-way path, which is really awkward. Like, there's no way a one-way path is taking me to a save. It's like gonna take me back to like the SAX section. I guess we'll just go and save. We have to go like all the way around the save. Oh god, can I even go all the way around the save? I can. I have to go all the way around. God. Like, maybe there's a save room before I go into the boss room, but like... doesn't seem likely. Got a random left input there. Oh, oh, this is not respawning. Well, that being lucky. Yeah, that's definitely the exit from the boss. Okay. All right, let's just loop around. It's fine. I don't want to like need to redo all that. It's pretty annoying though. And maybe there's a save room right before the boss, you know? But they did put a boss door, so... I think that's the game's way of warning you. Is like, if you go through this door, you will fight something. It's raining pretty nicely. This room is dark. What? Why is it so dark? All right. These things like suck you in. It's weird. I hate moonwalk. I can't get out. Like I'm just stuck. What? Okay. Well, good thing I saved. Turn moonwalk off. That was really... Man, getting on those plants is like really hard for some reason. Conveyor traction is like pretty annoying. I think it's using the same brightness as like the previous room, because it's much brighter this time. I don't know how to not get hit by these, bro. It's funny, I was doing pretty well at first, and then I kind of like lost my rhythm, and then I start... And the second temp is like... Wait, that hit me? But I was crouched. Why is this hitting me now? It was not hitting me before. I'm so confused. Do I have to I was definitely crouching under that shot earlier in this fight. That's like morph now? I guess I just stay on that lower platform and baby it out or something. This fight really confuses me. I'm not like sure like what the intended way of going about this is. Yeah, it's just to keep the same brightness from the previous room, which is odd. I wonder if that was like done intentionally. This is not working. I cannot get out of this thing. Bro, moonwalk is fucking me over so badly. Get out. Keep dropping inputs. Yeah, basically, I need to have it shooting low for this. When it shoots high, it's so much harder to dodge. Dropping so many jump inputs. Yikes. Light was fucked up, man. No signal. I try restarting my matrix again. That's what I did. It was solid for a while. Which still implies that I need to probably chuck it in the trash. Alright. Time to kick some ass. I didn't go to the screen to the left? What does that even mean? Oh. Okay. Sure. Alright, so this area should be like way more traversable now. A nice weapon upgrade. We're feeling pretty strong. This enemy's still hit for a knee tank. Thought there would be a secret in that spikes. Okay. Is interestingly, I mean maybe it's unlocked a new area that I can go through, but I kind of doubt plasma opens anything. Like I don't think it kills any enemies I couldn't kill before. Maybe it does. One second, I'm probably take a break. No, that was quicker than I expected. I'm not 100% sure what that, like, unlocked in this area. That door is now not traversable, which is very weird. I mean, I think I got everything that was here. I'm gonna re-explore the rooms in case something's different, but there's definitely some stuff on the left side probably that I couldn't go to. That bottom room. Nope, still getting no signal. I don't know why it seemed to... maybe it's just luck. It seemed fine for a while. I guess I should head towards that save, actually. Oh, interesting. It cut off for me, but not for the stream. What the heck? Oh, okay. The vine stuff is like really hard to see now. Oh, you can't speed boost here anymore. What? Okay. Alright, there's definitely a few places I can go to here. I don't know what here requires screw attack. I know one thing that requires wave. I guess we just go across. It's this room where it's... Okay. I remember where else I've seen a secret. I mean, the boss, the high jump boss room is kind of like a big, obvious target. I need to make sure there's nothing here. Ah. I mean, this is clearly the bug from Zero Mission. I don't know why it's like bloody out. Like, is it eating something? Or is it just supposed to be that like Dark Samus, SAX just showed up and blasted its face off? This screw? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. I kind of expected to be a bit more here than that, but pretty good. Claire's will use diffusion missiles, but it's like a blood piles. Yeah, but this animal's just like, the door's just randomly open. It was like locked earlier in the game, and like now it's just like open. I remember that animal took me a while to find, because why would it just randomly open? Okay. Cool. Okay, I think that's everything. I kind of want to try to get Spike Suit a little bit, because I think I can just get it now. I don't think it requires gravity. And it'd be useful to get it early because it's needed for just like a couple random secrets. Dude, no, please. How about yes signal? I'm trying what area that was in. I don't think it was. I think it's. I want to say it's. It's not TRO. It's the other area, the other starting area. I think. What? Randomly paused. What? Oh. Up, not down. Man, it really looks like there's a secret there. I mean, it might just need screw attack. It's probably the reason why I can't get it. Huh? What? Why? It's just missiles. I swear this wasn't missiles originally. This had to be screw attack, right? Because you can just go to TRO this way. I thought like there's a thing where you get blocked off going this way because you have to go through Yakuza to get to TRO. I don't know. You can just go through. Okay, if I want to go to SRX, I have to go all the way down. Wait, what? What's in this square? I have no memory of getting this. Yeah, I have zero memory of collecting that item. I think I can just tank this. Yes. Nice. I'm surprised how well you can wall jump in lava. So there's a secret, like, in the floor of this room. I tank the lava. Huh. Really? Really? What's going on? Like, all these rooms... Oh, no. So this room doesn't connect. Yeah. That room definitely doesn't connect. Okay, I can't break whatever this is. Does that require a screw or something? Okay, well. Interesting. It looks like it's just a shortcut. I'm surprised plasma isn't good enough to kill these guys. I keep... Interesting. What was outside this room? It was like an electric door, right? Okay. This is like a weird junction room. Okay, so this requires... I see. So gravity is like required for this because... Yeah, like you can't get through this. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure you can go from the left side. There's like a secret path that is a lot easier. So I'm gonna try to take that path instead. That's a weird room still. Okay. Cool. Not what I was looking for. I thought this connected over. It does. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bypass. If you go down, you just instantly die. Okay, I guess we're saving. We're kind of stuck here. So I'm a little afraid that this is a soft lock. But surely this isn't a soft lock. That would be ridiculous. Oh, hey, Megons. Sorry, Molly's standing in front of my chat, so it's a little hard to see the chat. At least she's not eating my cables. The question is, do I sit here and wait for my reserves to refill? It'll take forever. So this needs... Okay. So it opens horizontally and vertically. Ow. This seems like this might be a problem. This fight's really hard. You're kind of not supposed to be here until you have like way more gear, but you definitely can do this with like what I have. he has like a punish here. Oh, dang it. I was trying to get another Shrine Spark. Well, oh, I deselected? Like, what is going on? Like, why can't I somehow deselected? Okay, charge does work. Okay, you cannot hit the shell. It's really freaking hard. Oh, that's not helping. She's attacking Spo, and it's very cute, but it is making it harder, not easier. I had full health. By the Mekons, if you want to like game or whatever, I can take a break from this. I mostly just want to kind of like get a little practice on the hitbox. Wow. Great start. Oh, fucked it up. You can definitely get like a recharge there. I mean, it's alright. You have like other stuff going on. Ah, dang it. Well, shoot. That was not good. Bro. No. No signal. Bro. Are you done? Okay, cool. Dropped inputs like 3 times. Okay. Game decided that it was time to pause. And I shot in the wrong direction because of it. It's weird not doing like single shots instead of triple shots. Getting better. But I'm sure I have to take like a million more shots to kill him. Okay, well, that was way better. I wonder if I can, like... There's, like, slight slopes in the room above. I wonder if I can keep a speed boost going. It seems unlikely, but... That seems possible, but hard. Oh, you're just not moving. Okay. Oh. Oh, he reversed direction. Okay, reverse direction again. Okay, it's in reverse direction? Okay, yeah. Oh, cool. False input. Got hit. Killed with the controller. I don't... It's gotta be a clock issue. Alright, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a lot better about the fight now. I just need to not get owned by my controller. Yeah, Miguns, if you want to like do something else that's not Alchemy Factory, I'm also like, I know you mentioned you're interested in like Dome Keeper and whatever. Dude, I'm getting a lot of false inputs right now. What is going on? And my video keeps cutting out. This has been like my hardware is making this playthrough like as difficult as possible. Oh, okay, cuts off again. You good? We're back. False input. I'm in a lot of them right now. I'm here and try to just power cycle the controller. It's getting a lot of fake outs. Yeah, that specific attack I'm... Bro! What is going on? Easy ones to miss. Or just missing easy ones. Oh, I forgot to be taking my heals. Ah, fuck. Oh. What? He was almost dead? Oh. Right. Oh, man. I was like one shot from killing last time. Yay! The secret bonus item. So this is like a bonus boss. You can just break spikes. Oh, it drained all the lava. That's interesting. Yep. This whole input got dropped. I wonder if that means all the rooms that normally require like gravity to get out of don't require gravity anymore, so I'm no longer soft lock. That's probably what happens. Like all those rooms don't have lava anymore, so I can get out. That was fun. That was a fun fight. I like learning how to fight Spore Spawn. Like, so and it had a pretty cool set of like attacks. Some attacks were like, obviously were. Don't think I'm supposed to shine spark here. I think you're just supposed to use spike suit to get through this. I think my first playthrough I did this without spike suit, and then I got spike suit and I was just like, ah. Yeah, that certainly would have made this a lot easier. Random pause. Yeah, this room no longer has lava in it. So I'm like pretty sure I could have survived going through this room pretty easily. But Game was throwing me a bone. It's like, yeah, we'll let you out. Free escape. All right, I'm glad I went here early, because like I said, getting spike suit is nice because it lets you, I think it lets you do get certain items while you're like, because there's not many items that require it, but it's just nice having it. Like, I mean, obviously there's that item. There's also... There's another item I should grab while I'm here that I remember. In this area. I guess that just requires screw. Maybe I can speed boost to it. I don't know. Wait. What? Oh, here we go. I was saying, like, surely not. That'd be like the dumbest soft lock ever. Shot spark. I can't go that way. Wait, no, I can't go this way. This is where spike suit gives a shortcut. Ollie, stop attacking my controller. I think just animals over here. Oh, no, it's not. It's Reserve X. Wait, are there also animals? No. Yeah, so when you're doing hard difficulty, you start here. They have all these things for like as if you can be on the outside in space, and I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember how that's supposed to work. But yeah, if you play in hard mode, you start here instead of starting in TRO or whatever. Doesn't really change very much. Because it basically just skips ahead. Honestly, the only real reason why it's like that is because it forces you to fight this boss without saving. And normally when you start, you like go through, start in TRO and you end up a main deck. Actually, you start in this top door, I think. Yeah, no, this top room. You start there, you go down, you go through like these rooms, and then you fight the boss. There's still no save room. I don't see the difference. I think it's exactly the same. You just have like a slightly different path. It's like a difference of like 4 rooms. Yeah, no, I don't think it actually matters. So never mind. I don't know why they did that. I think it's cool, I guess. I mean, it is interesting. And no signal. Okay, now I would like to go to knock whatever, because I think that's where I'm gonna get gravity. Because right now I'm missing gravity, I'm missing level 4 missiles, and I'm missing screw attack. I think you get screw attack from Ridley, you get gravity from Nightmare, and you get level 4 missiles from Dragon. And I got... Yeah. I'm fairly sure you need to get gravity in order to fight Dragon. And you need to get level 4 missiles to get the Ridley. I don't remember why, but I'm pretty sure you do. But maybe, like, maybe not. Maybe you can do those bosses, like, in any order. That'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, obviously I did Spike Suit, you know, early. They have, like, that was an intended sequence break, right? Like, there's, like, you're supposed to require, like, gravity in order to survive the spikes, plus, like, a lot of E-tanks. Welcome back. 1 second. Okay. Had a child intermission. So doesn't seem anything to do down here. Or here? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, no. There's something else here. Haha. Is this intended path? Oh. Oh, they hurt. Metroids. That door's just open. Those guys hurt really hard. Can't go up. The missile's just... So I guess it's supposed to be like high gravity, right? It's funny. The missile's just like drop like a rock. Okay. Weird room. Dang it. There we go. I don't seem to be able to do speed boosting right now. I don't know if these enemies are like really weak compared to what they were originally in like 1.0. But I kind of feel like oh, hello. I kind of feel like maybe I like didn't have plasma last time I did this. Ugh, come on, stop. What? Come on. Why does it keep deselecting? It just deselected. Just paused. just did I'm restarting my controller. It's possible that like there's like some problem where it's like once the time. No, it's still just fucked up. There must be like a loose connection because it's just acting badly. I mean, I think the issue is I just need to solder. All right, we'll see if that helps. Oh, just deselected. The deselecting could be the buttons because. Huh? Okay, cool. That was weird. Why does it keep deselecting? It's having so frequently. I think I found like the limits of my controller. Is this particular room requires just way too many like holding various specific buttons that like. He's deselecting. That was painful. And I think there's like a boss here, and then like an SAX section or something. I remember this being pretty hard, getting out of here. Oh, that made it so all the low gravity's gone. Oh, okay. Welcome back, RA. Oh, okay. Oh, well, nope, there's still high gravity here. Yeah, just like restore gravity in that like one room. Oh, this hurts them. Oh, thank God. Oh! Is that just like respawning or something? Must be respawning. Okay, now these doors are open. Okay. This room confuses me still. So I can go down, which was opened by the thing, but I'm curious what this way is. I probably can't get this. Huh? I'm struggling a little bit. It's like secret inside of secrets. Tube? Double tube room? 0. Huh? SRX. Oh, I could have gone this way? Okay. Sure. I wonder if there's like one of the starting modes starts you here. That would be interesting. Oh, I'm stuck here. Yeah, fuck that. I think I'm gonna just reload. We just saved. It's interesting you can just change your language, like whenever you want. This is a tube. It's definitely crumble. It's like no fucking way it's not. It's awkward because I can't. Well, maybe this door here is open now. This room's not gravity. Speed. Okay. Okay. So there's like a loop here. It's fine. Okay. You know the room near the start at the top area that has like 5 doors or whatever. That room probably has more unlocked doors now. So I should probably... Oh, I can't just go back. I have to loop around. Because you can't climb any of these rooms that are all heavy gravity. Okay. Ow. 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 Ow, ow. All burged up? Okay. This is save right here. Save complete. Alright. I have some things I need to mess with my controller at some point. So next time I continue this, I don't know. I'll have to decide if I want to like there's basically like there's 2 paths I could take. I can either try to like resolder everything just to see if there's loose connections, or I could try switching things to a duet, which also involves resoldering everything. Unsure which way I want to go. All right, I'm gonna end stream here though. So thanks for watching. Hope the content was enjoyable. Slightly different than what I normally do.